Opening day. Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first at the NL East, the Miami Marlins beat the Braves in Atlanta 2-1. Brian Vizcaíno drove in 4 and had a home run, leading the Rockies to a win over the Giants 4-1. The Diamondbacks pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 4-3. The A's took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 5-2. The Texas Rangers grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 3-2. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow. It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Tampa Bay Rays racked up 11 hits as a team as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 5-3. Also out of Pittsburgh, closer Bo Randall has been waived by the organization. The Milwaukee Brewers got 18 hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 13-1. The Cincinnati Reds combined for a 4-hitter as they cruised to the win over the Cardinals 11-2. Gerald Williams was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs as the Marlins took care of Atlanta 13-4. The Washington Nationals knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 7-1. The Rockies defeated the visiting Giants 2-1. The Dodgers had 12 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 4-1. The San Diego Padres picked up 14 hits in total as they took down the Red Sox on the road 5-2. Tom Koo sent 2 into the seats while driving in 6 as Cleveland took care of the Yankees 10-3. The Orioles took down the visiting Blue Jays 4-1. The Tigers launched 3 home runs as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 5-0. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim totaled 13 hits as a team as they got the home victory against the Astros 10-6. The Oakland Athletics knocked out 12 hits as a team as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 11-7. The New York Mets nabbed the win against the Mariners 2-1. Daisuke Iwamura plated 4 runs with 3 hits on the day as Minnesota defeated the Rangers 8-6. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow for more updates from around Major League Baseball. Welcome, everyone. Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the NL Central, Felipe Sanchez grabbed 3 runs driven in, helping lead the Pirates to victory over the Nationals 7-2. Samuel Jimenez collected a total of 4 driven in as the Cubs took down the rival Cards 8-4. Bobby Campos had a big day offensively, collecting 3 hits and driving in 3, helping lead the Reds to victory over the Marlins 6-5. The Brew Crew earned the 3-game series sweep as they beat the O's in Baltimore. Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is... Hey there, baseball fans. Hello there, baseball. Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Brewers put together 10 total. It's Monday. Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Hi, I'm Justin Allegri.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the San Diego Padres. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here, and on the back here the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Claudio Baez. That one found hard the other way. 0-1. Line drive, and there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now it's going to be Derek Holloway, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. In there, and it's 0-1. So 2 down. Claudio Baez getting ready to hit, and he's already singled in this game. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Caruso off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
Next pitch just misses, and that's ball 2. And that one is lifted in the air. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. So Claudio Baez, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 2. Lifted in the air, right center field. DeLuca gliding to his left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
That hit him. First
closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Derek Holloway. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. Popped up. Lamb pulls it down, and there's one away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Juan Escobedo, the next Pirate to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Swing and a miss, and the count even 1-1. There's the strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Right at Gardner. And it's caught for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Jenkins. That one misses. Ball 1.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And that one wrapped foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at and a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And 1-2.
1-2.
The ball game. 1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. See the show.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Padres sank the visiting Buccos 1-0. Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first at the NL Central, the Cleveland Guardians got 12 hits in this one as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 5-1. The Chicago Cubs combined for 10 hits as a team as they sent their crowd home happy in extra innings with a walk-off win against the Twins 7-6. Chance Hernandez had 3 hits and drove in 3 as the Brewers were winners over the Rays 4-3. The Atlanta Braves launched 3 home runs as they beat the Cardinals on the road 11-1. The San Diego Hello there, baseball fans, and welcome to a Mother's Day edition of Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Pirates smacked 15 team hits as they beat the O's in Baltimore 8-3. The Blue Jays grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got the best of the Brewers at home 10. The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. In the National League Central, Greg King got the win, number 7 thus far, as Seattle got the victory against the Pirates, 4-3. He is among the AL leaders in wins. The Cubs finished off the 4-game sweep as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds, 2-0. They now have 5 straight wins. The Brewers combined to allow only 4 hits as they walked off in dramatic fashion against the Angels, 2-0. The Cardinals swatted 4. Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major. It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Phils totaled 13 hits as a team as they got the win after some free baseball against the Pirates, 6-5. The Reds racked up 11 hits as a team as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field, 4-1. They now have 6 straight victories. The Padres combined for 4 total home runs as they grabbed an extra innings win over the Brewers, 7-6. Jason Ford had a day to remember, amassing an impressive 7 RBIs at the plate, leading the O's over the Cardinals 11-4. He is among the American League leaders in home runs. The Marlins snapped their 5-game losing The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Diamondbacks sent 3 balls into the seats as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 8-4. Paul Miller grabbed win number 9 this year as the Cubs took care of the Phillies 4-2. The Brew Crew It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Arizona Diamondbacks earned the 3-game series sweep as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 5-4. The win was their 5th straight Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Looking first at the NL Central, the Nationals had 12 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 8-3. In the standings, the Nationals are in second place in the NL East, 3 games back, while the Pirates are in last place in the NL Central. They're over 20 games out of first. Kosuke Yoshida grabbed win number 6 on the year as the Cubs
live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C. We've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Washington Nationals. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Washington Nationals are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes.
Just about to get started. Starting on the mound in this one, Maxwell Kern. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. And a strike. comes the 2-2. The punch out there. One down. Up now for Washington, Luis Ramirez. The wind of the pitch. That's through there for a strike.
0-1 the count.
There's a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
That one at 95, missed up top. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Base knock right field.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Ethan Gorzelski stands in now and watches strike 1. Checks over to first, back safely. The 0-1. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a throw, and they don't get the out.
Back-to-back singles, that pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Nino Santiago digging in for the Nationals.
0-1 the count.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Kicks and deals. To first, might be 2. Over to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Through an inning, no score here on the show. Welcome back. Back in Washington, D.C. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Miguel Leon. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
In the air, left field. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Luis Ruiz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Inside move to second, and he's back in there. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boo. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
1-2 here. Ruiz tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Steve Page.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
A little bit high. Ball one.
Count 1-0.
And that one is in for a strike.
1-1.
Up the middle. Over to first. And there's two down. Brian Lee digging in for the Nationals. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And that's too high. The next pitch misses. 2-0.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one's in there. It's 2-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in for the third out. Nationals leave one. We'll move to the third with no score. Back to the top of the lineup, and stepping in is the speedy Desmond Blunt. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
First and second, no outs. Brian Jenkins, the next Pirate to hit. That's in there. Strike one. Just missed. Hit in the air, right field. Leon under it. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
2 on, 1 out. Ramon Huerta will hit next. And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The next offering misses, and that's ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering misses, and a count 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
He swings and fouls one off. Rudolph, the lead runner, out at second. Blunt at first. One gone. And now it's 3-2.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Santiago sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. So first and second with 2 outs. Miguel De Jesus, the next Pirate to hit. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1 there. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
Next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Stays alive. Next one misses, and now 3-2. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So up next, Enrique Santiago. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering, and it just misses. And that's down and away.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2-0. There's a strike. 2 outs. Bases are full. That one missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
(3-1) now. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. The kick, the 3-2. Got him. Huge strikeout there. Pirates leave him loaded. Still no score. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the veteran first baseman, Eloy Ayala. Swinging a foul straight back. Ayala, multi-time All-Star, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela. Check swing. No appeal. And that's ball 1.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500+ home runs, 3,000+ hits, and a triple crown.
And a 2-1 on the way. Little chopper rolls foul. Next pitch just misses. And that's ball 3. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The pitch. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Slings to first. One up, one down. Here's the second baseman, Luis Ramirez. First pitch, not close. Ramirez, in his 9th season, 29 years old, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. Bounce to the right side. De Jesus to first, and that quickly 2 away. Cy Cleary digging in for the Nationals. There's a strike.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
This one in the air, right field. Huerta puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll do it. Back.
Out. 3.
So digging in, Desmond Blunt, 1 for 2. That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2.
Ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Next pitch is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got it by him for the K. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. And welcome back. Bottom of the 4th, and now up for Washington, Ethan Gorzelski. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
The 0-2. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Digging in, Nino Santiago. And a foul ball. That missed inside, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Here's a 1-2.
That's ball 2. 2-2 is down.
Upstairs. On the ground at first. A flip to the pitcher covering. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Leon batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The other way. Fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Ruiz up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that's outside.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Foul ball there. Leon stands at second with 2 gone. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And now the lefty. Fly ball down the line. And that is a foul ball. 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Check swing, appeal to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back, bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Steve Page. And a pitch. And there's a ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And that'll fall for a base hit. Next to hit for the Nats, Brian Lee. 0 for 1 so far. In there for strike 1. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Mariano Valdez up and throwing. Maeda getting cranked up as well. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Page rounds second on his way to third. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ayala stands in now and watches strike 1. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That one lifted to left. Jenkins settles under it, puts the squeeze on it. Runner tags from third. The relay to the plate, and he's in there. A run scores. It's a 2-run game.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Ramirez in the box now. Takes strike 1. 1 out and a runner at second. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And here it comes. Up the middle, De Jesus in plenty of time to first. Got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Cleary in the Box now, takes strike one.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Oh, 0-2 now. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Oh, 0-2 now. Fastball right back to the mound. Tosses to first, third out, and that ends the frame. Back in Washington, D.C. And well. Welcome back. Well, we go bottom six. Now here is Ethan Gorzelski. A new arm into the game, the righty Mariano Valdez.
These are the spots relievers.
Ball four, take the base. That's ball four. Three. Ball four, take the base. He's out. He's out. Ball four, take the base.
He's done it again, Boog. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Pirates, 3 runs on 15 hits, no errors.
We had a hunch, and I'm a critic.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Dodgers racked up 11 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 4-3. At the start of the day, the Dodgers sit in second place in the National League West Division, but they currently lead the NL wildcard race. While the Pirates are in last place in the NL Central, they're over 20 games out of first. The Reds knocked out 12 hits as a team as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 6-3. As of right now, the Braves sit in third place in the National League East Division, 6 games out of first. While the Reds are in third place in the NL Central, they're over 20 games out of first. The Milwaukee Brewers brought out the brooms in a 3-game sweep as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 4-0. In the standings, the Cubs sit in fourth place in the National League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Brewers are atop the division. They are more than 10 games ahead of second place. The St. Louis Cardinals put together 10 total hits as they made it a laugher against the Diamondbacks 10-0. As of today, the Cardinals are in second place in the NL Central, yet they currently hold a spot in the race for the National League wild card. While the Diamondbacks sit in fourth place in the National League West, 9.5 games behind first. The Marlins allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 2-1. At the start of the day, the Mets are in third place in the NL East, 6 games out of first. And the Marlins are atop the division, 6 games up on second place. The Nationals held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 2-1. Entering the day's action, the Phillies sit in last place in the National League East. They're 15.5 games out of first. And the Nationals are atop the division, 6 games up on second place. The Friars combined to allow only 4 hits as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 3-0. In the standings, the Rockies are in third place in the NL West. They trail by 8.5 games. And the Padres are atop the division, 1 game ahead of second. The Boston Red Sox got 12 hits in this one as they defeated the visiting Giants 8-3. As of right now, the Red Sox sit in 4th place in the American League East Division, 13 games out, while the Giants are in last place in the NL West. They're over 20 games out of first. Sean Herzog got his 3rd win this season, helping lead the Rays to a win over the Yankees 5-2. Heading into the day, the Yankees sit in last place in the American League East Division. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Rays are second in the division, but they currently lead the AL wildcard race. The Baltimore Orioles allowed only 5 hits in the game as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 4-0. Entering the day's action, the Orioles sit in 3rd place in the American League East Division, 8 games out of first, while the Twins are in 4th place in the AL Central. They're over 20 games out of first. The Chicago White Sox got 11 hits overall as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 7-3. As of today, the White Sox are in 3rd place in the AL Central. They're over 20. Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For Game 6 of the World Series, the Tampa Bay Rays held their opponent to just 2 hits as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year. Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the NL East, the Atlanta Braves combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the Nationals in Washington 3-2. William O'Neill pitched his way to his 100th career victory as the Padres bested the Diamondbacks 6-1. Ernesto Hernandez plated 3 runs on the day, leading the Rockies to a win over the Giants 7-6. The Halos totaled 11 hits as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 7-3. The Kansas City Royals knocked out 10 hits as a team as they nabbed the extra innings win over the Mariners 3-2. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow. Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates racked up 11 hits as a team as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 6-5. The Brewers' third baseman, number 11, collected a total of 4 driven in, helping lead the Brewers past the Bronx Bombers 5-4. Bobby Campos was clutch with the bat in his hands, driving in 5 runs on 3 hits as the Reds took care of the Cardinals 9-7. The Philadelphia Phillies grabbed the extra innings win over the Mets 6-3. The Braves got 18 hits as they pulled away from the Nationals 9-1. The San Diego Padres got a road win against Arizona 4-2. The Colorado Rockies combined to give up just 5 hits as they defeated the visiting Giants 4-1. The Chicago White Sox picked up 14 hits in total as they took down the Red Sox on the road 7-4. The Toronto Blue Jays beat the visiting Rays 6-3. The Los Angeles Dodgers beat the O's in Baltimore 6-2. The Tigers took down the Guardians in Cleveland 5-2. The Rangers allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they blasted the Astros 7-1. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 4-2. The Oakland Athletics allowed only 5 hits in the game as they beat the visiting Marlins 6-3. The Royals totaled 13 hits as a team as they nabbed the extra innings win over the Mariners 4-3. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we've got a major league debut on the mound in this one, Chris. And always interesting to see how that goes. But I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone, but no one walks in unfazed by the moment. I don't care what they say to anybody, and that's especially true as a starting pitcher that's expected to go out there and give your team a quality outing. All eyes will be on him out there on the bump. Should be fun to watch and see how it plays out.
So up now for Chicago, Zachary Belanger. And a pitch. Gets the call, and that's how this game gets started.
No ball, 1 strike.
First pitch, 136.
Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one missing low, making his debut here in April. Chris, I think we have to assume that means they see him as an important piece for their pitching staff this year.
I think so. I mean, they wouldn't have him here if they didn't feel he was ready to pitch at this level, and this is a great chance for him to prove himself.
Got him looking. 1 out. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
So now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
On the ground. Zips it to first. That's out number 3. It's the Cubs 0, Pirates coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the back here at PNC Park. And on the hill for the Cubs, Kosuke Yoshida. What should we keep an eye on here?
He's had his ups and downs in his career, as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Bottom of the first. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Desmond Lunt. Strike 2. That one missing inside.
1-2.
And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. Enrique Santiago digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Yoshida, a former all-star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a 2-seamer, and occasionally mixes in the slur. The throw to first, 2 up, 2 down. Here's the Pirates lineup now. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
Ramon Huerta in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in and into second easily with a 2-out double.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
So a man aboard. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, Miguel De Jesus. 4 for 8 in the series so far. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike one.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
He handles it himself. Inning over. Pirates leave 1. Back here in Pittsburgh, and now the first baseman, Rene Diaz. That one misses. 1-0.
1-0.
Foul ball. And the pitch. That one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And now 2-2. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Whips it across. 1 out in the second. Next is the designated hitter, Bud Dwyer. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Ball to strike. In the air, right field. Huerta moving under it. Snags it for the second out. And here's the catcher, Miguel Liriano. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And strike 1 to the catcher.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Left-hand hitter waits. Liner, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now, Howard Drummond. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Jenkins. Yoshida back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
In for a strike, now 3-1. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
3-2. Payoff pitch. And there's ball 4. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Fred Rudolph, the next to hit, takes outside. And that's in for a strike.
1-1.
Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is down low. And the right-hander deals. That clips the zone. And now 2-2. Chopper right side. And he grabs it in foul ground. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
And that one is lifted in the air. Racing, makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Elton Wilder, the next Pirate to hit. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Out there to center. Rutledge under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Welcome back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Guzman. Batista back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Guzman playing up the middle at short, 31 years old, and he's a native of Brazil. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And out of here. An absolute blast to left. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And here is Pedro Chacin. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ground ball right side. De Jesus on to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Belanger at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Good eye right there. That misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. The wind of the pitch. Called strike right there.
Full count.
And he walked him.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Rutledge measures 5 feet 8 inches, 205 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Batista checks over to first, and he's back. Belanger at first, 1 gone. Next offering is down low, and now 2-0. And that one upstairs. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
West stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Well, I think really just trying to be careful, man, in scoring position there. See if he can somehow navigate through this lineup, get a more favorable matchup, perhaps get him in a rollover on a changeup, get a ball on the ground, get a double play, and get out of this.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And they're all loaded up.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Diaz in the box now, takes strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Out towards right center field. Rudolph moving to his left, grabs it on the run. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Dwyer in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. High in the air, out to right. And puts the squeeze on that, and that'll do it. Runs for him, and they jump ahead. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Claudio Baez. And the right-hander back to work. Swings through that.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swings and misses. 0-2. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
Blunt
1 ball, no
in
strike.
now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Struck out looking in the bottom of the first. And a foul ball. One now. And now 1-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
This one chopped up the middle. Fires over to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. Now the third baseman, Enrique Santiago.
Enrique Santiago.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. Just missed. Yoshida, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Good hitters count the 2-0. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one is out of here. That's what the fans came to see. His first homer of the year. It's 2-2.
like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One down. Ramon Huerta, the next Pirate to hit. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And now it's even up.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Check swing went around. And the count 1-2. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Stepping in, Miguel De Jesus. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ball 1 there. De Jesus in his 3rd season, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. And that's downstairs and outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Tied up here in the early going. Next offering is fouled back. The line to kick the pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it on his own. That ends the frame. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. 2-2 game. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Miguel Liriano. The pitch. And a good eye there.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one missed. Now 3-0. That's a strike. Kicks and fires. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Drummond in the box now. Takes strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And another ball. Liriano on at first. Nobody out. Righty delivers. Geraldo Guzman on deck for the Cubs. And here's a 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Line and a base hit into right. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And ball 1. First and second here, no outs. The throw to second, and that's 2. And next for the Cubs, Pedro Chacin. Grounded out his first time. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Center field, Rudolph under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. One left for the Cubs. Score remains. Back here at PNC Park, ready to go. Bottom four at the plate. Brian Jenkins. Swing and a grounder, foul, first base side.
You know, these Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That's a strike. Now 1-2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
2-2.
2-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Up next for the Pirates, Fred Rudolph. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one's in there, 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Caruso. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering is downstairs. Good eye right there. Next pitch is outside. Righty to the plate. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
That front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now it's the DH, Elton Wilder. Lied out his first time. There's the strike.
0-1.
Bounce back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. Out number 3. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Zachary Belanger. Flips the corner. Strike one.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
1 up, 1 down.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Rutledge batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
West in the box now, takes strike 1. And there he goes. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds it second.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
They say it went.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. Rutledge at second. West over at first with one away. Pitch kicks away. Both runners move up, 2 in scoring position now, and that takes away the double play.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
And here it comes. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two on, one out. 3-2 now.
That's a really good take.
Bud Dwyer in the on-deck circle. Three-two. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Bud Dwyer getting ready to hit. That's towards center. Rudolph drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. 3-2. They take the lead.
Oh, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Line drive, base hit. West rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they take a 2-run lead.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Howard Drummond. Strike 1. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. 2 outs. Not even close there. And the count 1-2. Swings and misses. And he's down on strikes for the second time. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Claudio Baez. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Jeff Wiggins preparing to come on if needed. Beatty warming up as well. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ball 4. Take
attention
it.
please. Now pitching for number 23, Mauricio Castaneda.
This one ends the final 9-2. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs, 9 runs.
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Singy, one of the stories in this one is a highly anticipated major league debut, and all eyes will be on him as he gets the start on the mound.
I love watching pitching debuts at this level because there's no waiting around to see the rookie in action. You get thrown right into the deep end of the major league pool. He's center stage from the first inning on. So, like you said, Boog, there's no hiding.
So just about set now. And on the hill, Aaron Luke.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Here's a speed threat, Desmond Lunt. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The designated hitter,
Carlos Caruso, the next to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And he pumps it a strike. Next offering way upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
One down, base is empty. Caught him looking for the K.
That is third.
Two outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ramon Huerta. Clips the corner. That's strike one. Fouled off left side. That one the other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. And now the Cardinals back here at Busch Stadium. And our pitcher tonight, Mackenzie O'Neill. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle into pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Now up for St. Louis, Emmanuel Velasquez. And a pitch. That's in there, and that's strike one. And the slider just misses. Making his debut here in April. Chris, I think we have to assume that means they see him as an important piece for their pitching staff this year.
I think so. I mean, they wouldn't have him here if they didn't feel he was ready to pitch at this level. And this is a great chance for him to prove himself.
And the righty deals. And misses inside.
It's a good take.
The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Next offering is fouled back. And a ground ball to first. Wilder steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, the designated hitter,
Alfonso Castilla next up for the Cardinals. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. And down in order go the Cardinals. Scoreless after 1. Back here in St. Louis, top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Miguel De Jesus. And he deals. And that's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff guys have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
The 2-2 now. Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Wilder.
And now the first baseman, Elton Wilder. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. In there, and it's 0-1. The wind and the pitch. Swings through that one.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Already 3 strikeouts here in the early part of the start. So I think the guys further down in this lineup might need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. Got to bring a better plan to the plate or else it's going to be a really difficult game. Disrupt his pitcher. Do something to get him out of his rhythm.
So 2 down now, and here is Enrique Santiago. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Line drive, and that should be extra base. misses. Now he'll turn it for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Fred Rudolph, the next Pirate to hit.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And the 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. No score here in the second. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Man on second, 2 down. And there's a strike. That misses, and it's 3-2. Claudio Baez waits on deck. Back to work, 3-2 now. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Batting it, the catcher, Claudio Baez.
First and second, 2 down. And now the veteran catcher, Claudio Baez. Turned on, but foul wide of third. The pitch. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Two on, 2 outs. And down on strikes he goes. And that is that.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul Pan. O'Neill back to work. That one's in there. 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
2
missed.
balls, 2 strikes.
And that's a little high. And the 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Struck him out looking.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Kicks and fires.
Ball that's outside.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Geronimo Ojeda will hit next. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. In the air to left center. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
So here's Murphy now. And a major milestone is right around the corner. One home run short of 400 for his career. First offering misses the mark. Runner leads away at second. Fought off foul. Ojeda on at second with two down.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. So one left for the Cardinals. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here in St. Louis, and now here is Brian Jenkins. Jenkins, a former All-Star, hitting ninth in today's lineup, and he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. And a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner guys to help him out in the gaps.
Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Now fly ball to right center. Ramirez makes a nice running catch. So up next, Desmond Blunt. 0 for 1 with a flyout. He was late there, strike one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
High fly ball down the left field line. He's got it, and there's two away.
The bat. Number 15, designated hitter,
Carlos Caruso, the next Pirate to hit. Caught looking his first time up. Caruso, 28 years old, and he was born in Cuba. And the 0-1. Now 1-1.
Outside of the United States, Cuba has more players and representatives in Cooperstown than any other country. Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic are close behind.
Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit, and that extends the inning.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
And makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. So one left for Pittsburgh, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Orlando Ramirez. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That clips the corner. That's a little bit low. Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Now this is in the air down the line. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
batting ninth, the catcher.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Jay Simons. And there's the strike.
0-1.
And the right-hander deals. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
The wind of the pitch. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. And that quickly 2 away.
The batter, the first baseman, Emmanuel Velasquez.
And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Emmanuel Velasquez. Struck out swinging his first time. This to third. Slings it across, and that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals, and we are still scoreless. As we go to the top of the fourth, at the plate for Pittsburgh, Miguel De Jesus. Luke back to work. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Elton Wilder, the next Pirate to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Upstairs.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. They say you win.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one ripped left field. That's back. And it's gone. Home run. He'll touch them all. His first homer of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Up next for the Pirates, Enrique Santiago. In there for strike one. And now the lefty. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Fred Rudolph now at the plate. He reached out a walk his first time. That's to third, into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now the catcher up to hit, Claudio Baez. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Ball one, no strikes.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Kicks and deals. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Runners on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Safe. Double steal.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Got him! Huge strikeout there. Brian Jenkins getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. At the belt and fires. And a big swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
That just misses. 2-2.
That's a really good take.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that will end the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at the ballpark, bottom 4, and now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Phil Raditz. And takes low for ball 1.
You know, these Cards, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Lifted in the air, right field. Huerta makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Alfonso.
And the batter now, Alfonso Castilla. He's 0 for 1. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That one's in there, 0-1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Inside, backs him off again. Line drive, pulls it down, and they're 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Paul.
And up next for St. Louis, Paul Pan. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And there's a ball.
1-0.
And the pitch. In the air to left down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Desmond Blunt. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Slap the other way, foul. Here's a 1-1. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a leadoff double in the 5th.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Carlos Caruso, the next Pirate to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Move to second. Blunt back in on a dive. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Huerta in the box again, takes a strike. And that one sliced foul. The 0-2 stays alive. Just missed.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Popped up. Kelly hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Next, it's the Pirates cleanup hitter, Miguel De Jesus. Swinging a foul straight back. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Charles Kelly. That one misses in the dirt. Down the line towards the corner. Snags it on the run. And there's one away.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Now the left fielder, Geronimo Ojeda, doubled his first time up. And that one wrapped foul. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Gathers and throws to first. That's the third out. Redbirds down quietly. They still trail 1-0. Top of the sixth inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Elton Wilder. Luke back to work. Out front and foul to the left side. And the lefty with the 0-1. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals, Eric Enriquez. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Pena, the right-hander, also getting loose. And the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball evens the count. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Well, you could hear that ring off the mask from up here. Definitely took a shot that time, but I think he's hanging in there.
Yeah, great to see him moving around okay. It's amazing how far the equipment has come in terms of protecting the umpires back there, and that's a good thing.
Next pitch misses, and a full count now. To the right side, Raditz. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Now third baseman, Enrique Santiago.
Now the third baseman, Enrique Santiago. And that's in there for strike one. Strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Now he breaks his bat. And foul ball. And And that one is inside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Into left center for a base hit.
The left fielder, number 3, Fred Rudolph.
Man at first with one gone. Fred Rudolph, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Rudolph measures 6 feet 2 inches. 39 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Aaron Luke will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Eric Enriquez will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So first and second with one man gone. And now the switch hitting catcher, Claudio Baez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch, and he just misses. Santiago, the lead runner at second. Rudolph at first, one gone. Back to right, Ramirez settles underneath it, squeezes it, 2 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
So first and second with 2 outs. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Jenkins. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And a pitch. And that's outside. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him. And the Redbirds bullpen comes through. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Pirates 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now it's the right fielder, Orlando Ramirez. And here it comes. And ball 1 to the right fielder. There's the strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 strikes.
Next pitch way upstairs. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Now up for St. Louis, Jay Simons. That misses the zone. Ball 1. comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it is 2-1. Righty delivers. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Next is the speedy first baseman, Emmanuel Velasquez. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. The wind of the pitch. Slider clips the zone.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Next offering upstairs. Out to short. Lunt. Tosses across to first. That's the inning. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. And it remains 1-0. Top of inning number 7. Now it's going to be Desmond Lunt.
Desmond Lunt.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Pitch is in there. It's 0-1.
You know, these Pirates, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And the next pitch is way outside. Got him. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The bat, number 15.
Carlos Caruso, the next Pirate to hit.
Caruso.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Left-hand hitter waits. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. And that misses off the outside edge. Got him. That's his second strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Huerta in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Pirates. But they're on top 1-0.
For the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Back here in St. Louis, set for the last half of the 7th, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Phil Raditz. The right-hander back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Oh, it catches the corner for a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Johnny Starks getting loose out there. Decker, the lefty, warming up as well. In the air, left field. Rudolph drifts towards it. Makes the grab. One away. Okay, Singy, I think we can say it's been a successful Major League debut for him on the mound. He's giving this organization and its fans some reasons to be excited about what he can do at this level.
I think so too, Boog. It's always such a good feeling to see someone attack a new challenge and do well at it. And that's what we're witnessing today. It's a brand new environment, and he's finding a way to succeed. He'll be humbled sooner or later, so that's going to come. But I've really liked what I've seen from him in this one. I think he belongs here.
The center fielder, Paul Hand.
And next is the Cardinals' 4-hitter, Paul Hand. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. That's in there. Strike one.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And down in order go the Cardinals. They trail here 1-0. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Houston Goss.
Power slider guy, bro. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Well, 1-run game. Now it's the second baseman, Miguel De Jesus.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
The pitch. That's inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a slow roller. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Elton Wilder.
So digging in, Elton Wilder. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Juan Acevedo up and loosening in the pen. The pitch. And it's fouled away.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Off the mark there, and it's 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Santiago stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground right side. Sends it to first. 3rd out. And 1-2-3 go the Pirates. But they lead it 1-0. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Charles Kelly.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Movement in the bullpen. Ray Quintana, the closer of the staff, is thrown. line to kick the pitch. There's a strike. Base hit right field.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Mackenzie O'Neill is done, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Brian Decker. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Brian Decker.
Geronimo Ojeda will hit next. 1 for 2. Puts a bunt down. Flips it behind his back. In there. He's safe.
This couldn't have played out any better on offense. They were trying to trade an out to move the runner into scoring position, but instead they just couldn't make the play on defense. You really need to get an out there.
Here's the third baseman, Riley Murphy.
There's something pretty special about a player hitting 400 career home runs. He's 1 shy of that mark right here, so this could be an historic at bat. These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Trying to move the runners over. Tosses to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
The right fielder, number 3, Orlando.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And up next for St. Louis, Orlando Ramirez. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Making a move at first, and here's the pinch runner, James Wiley. So bases loaded with 1 away. Now, Jay Simons.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And now the count is even. The 1-1 is fouled off. One, 2 now. On the ground, 2 ball. Feeds to second, out there. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. So they strand a pair. 9th inning coming up. It's the Pirates 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Now into the game, James Wiley. He takes over in right.
Now playing right field, number 20.
Here's the left fielder, Fred Rudolph.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
Goss back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Goss, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and occasionally uses a cutter.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Next pitch misses outside. 1-2 to count. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone here.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Next pitch is popped up. Murphy makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brian.
2 outs, base is empty. Brian Jenkins, the next Pirate to hit.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Ball 1 there. And now 2 balls and a strike. And the righty deals. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as it
swings through it, and that's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Pirates 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Ray Quintana. A chance at his first save of the year.
Now pitching for Pittsburgh, number 91.
Now at the plate, Emmanuel Velasquez. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. The pitch. And a strike in there.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Bounced out to short. Oh, what a stop. And safe at first easily. No chance to get the out. That puts the tying run aboard.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
No outs. Runner at first. Now up for St. Louis, Phil Raditz. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And a sac bunt here. Bare hand grab, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
And now the DH, Alfonso Castilla. Swings, and he breaks his bat. In plenty of time to first, and that is a big first out.
Well, that actually works out for the hitter. If it's not a broken bat, it's hit hard enough for a double play. But with the slower roller, defense does a nice job at least getting one out of it.
Two on, 1 out. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul Pan.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Kelly in the box now. Take strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen.
Into center, Jenkins in position, brings it in. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly, and they've tied it in the bottom of the ninth.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Mauricio Castaneda gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So first and second with 2 outs. And up next for St. Louis, Geronimo Ojeda. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Two on, 2 outs. And it's even up. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Next one misses. 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Next offering misses. 3-1. Riley Murphy to bat next. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
On the ground to third. Whips it across. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they can't push across the winning run, and that means free baseball here this afternoon. 10th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. We're in extras here, and now Desmond Blunt.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth, so here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Activity in the bullpen. Juan Acevedo appears to be getting loose. Pena getting loose as well. And the 1-0. And that one off the outside edge. On the ground right side, Raditz tosses to first, 1 away in the top half of the 10th.
The bat, number 15, designated hitter.
Next is the Pirates DH, Carlos Caruso.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second, first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And he deals. And that's in for a strike. That one to first, and it gets by him. In to score is the runner from third, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
And now the right fielder, Ramon Huerta. That's in for a strike. just off the inside edge. Next offering way off the plate. That one in triple digits. Next pitch is outside. Caruso, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He makes the grab, 2 away now. Up next for the Pirates, Miguel De Jesus.
Miguel De Jesus.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Yo, 1. Just missed.
1-0.
That one hit to right. Reaching for it and brings it in. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And the home team down a run. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. On to the bottom of the 10th. And the batter now, Riley Murphy.
Third baseman, Riley Murphy.
Here comes a pitch. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's one down.
Now back, right
James Wiley next up for the Cardinals. Looking for his first big league hit right here. That's in there. Strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Johnny Starks, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Novak getting cranked up as well.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now it's even up. Home team down a run. And here in extra innings. On the inside corner for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first. Has some trouble with it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And even with his speed, they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Jay Simons now at the plate, trying to deliver as the hero. First pitch just misses. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. The 1-1. On the ground to the left. Santiago. Jump throw. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Pirates hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
Here now is our final line score tonight. For the victorious Pirates, 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Mm-hmm.